everyone, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to Planet Coaster 2, and welcome back, this screen to Belflor, but to another stream on SteamTown Aquapark. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, hold on, I just have to put my mic away. Let's put it here. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Welcome Mosby Motorsports, welcome Overlookers, welcome Brice, welcome Peter, welcome Coaster Freak, welcome Shane, welcome Displos, welcome Noah, welcome EK Frills, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all again on another Wednesday evening. It's so cool to be able to have a, you know, something that we can come back to every single Wednesday and work on together. It's really nice. Welcome, Jonathan. Thank you for loving the golf course. I love this as well. In fact, you know what? Just so we can let people arrive at the stream. So first of all, let me get rid of all of these. There we go. And let's get in first person. Let's have a little bit of a walk through the little mini golf and talk about that video, because that was a great one. Hey Pongoat, welcome to the stream. So yeah, I love the mini golf. It's honestly been such a great collaboration with Broccoli that you all know and love if you've been in one of these streams before. And yeah, Broccoli has made the mechanics of the mini golf, and I've done all of the designs for the holes and the theming, of course, in Belflor, but mostly the designs in the base kit that you can all use if you just, you know, get in the description of episode 3 of Belflor. Look at this. Like that's honestly so cool. Love this so much. I usually do my welcome screens on coasters. Hey, that's a little jump scare for you guys. I hate that end of day report. It has to go somehow. Especially for those of us like me who just don't play management anymore. If ever, for some of us. Love the fountain. A lot of you guys said that the fountain was your favorite hole, and you know what? Between Broccoli and I, we were already saying that the fountain was our favorite one, and I'm glad it was yours too. This one's nice as well with the bell. Really like the bridge as well. It's always really nice. Hey Keegan! Have I missed anyone else? No. And then we'll go to SteamTown Aquapark as well, because yeah, I've done quite a lot actually off camera this time around. Well, to be fair, when I've done the lobby before the last stream, I'd already done quite a lot. But you know, since everyone is making fun of me because I'm doing a water park and not doing the water park stuff already, well, at this time at least, essentially a lot of people are making fun of me, so I want to speed the entrance process up as much as I can. And so I've done a bit of work before stream 3, which was last week, and a little bit of work to finish what we've done in stream 3 and prepare what we're going to do in this stream today. So as always, we have our weekly goal. I've found a way to not basically, you know, how depending on the color of the super chat that you guys are sending, you have a different amount. Sorry, I'm thinking about way too much stuff. Sorry, and I've just realized that you guys could basically send there's an option where you can send whatever you want, so that's a little bit better. So right now there's no amount really. It's whatever you guys want, and it's 10 super chats. It could be 10 €2 super chats. It could be whatever you guys want, essentially. Anyway, yes. So let's take a tour of what I've done on SteamTown while you guys weren't here. So first of all, yeah, you can see that this is kind of complete. This little atrium, as Fog put it. Um, this atrium is really cool. I really like the check-in process. It's a little bit small, the check-in process, honestly. I wish I could have done something more along the lines of Rulantica, which has this massive desk with a lot of check-in possibilities. But I still love it. And then, of course, as you can see here, you have windows that will look on the wave pool. There we go. And right now it's only looking on our investors. Then over there you have the gift shop. So that's what we started the other day, and I think it turned out really good. I I do not want to do custom items yet, just because it takes more pieces to do custom items than putting some pre-made items, that you can. Because I've discovered a bit too late actually that you can, like here, for example, these are supposed to be shelves with jigsaw puzzles, but I've decided to completely get rid of that and hide that essentially, and make that turn that into swimwear essentially. So yeah, that's it. And then you have clothing, you have mugs and keychains, pool extras here that you can hopefully take into the pool. I'm not sure whether people are going to be able to do that, so we'll see. I have a slight suspicion that you still need a splash emporium to have guests use those items. So we'll see. Nobody has told me anything about that, even though I asked that on the Bro Nation Discord. So we'll see. Actually, we'll see. We'll discover it once we do our first pool. And then you have the checkout here. Really nice. I use the gears and the black and gold marble to do that. And then you have an S here, the S of Steamtown. And then you have some changing rooms here if you want to try on your clothing. Not the swimwear. The swimwear in my headcanon are in those in the blisters. The I call it blister, but it's probably not right in maybe it is actually. Who cares? But in the package, in the plastic package, essentially. Then you have here the elevator with Happy Birthday to Blue Jay, which was last week. So I made him a little cake and champagne bottle to celebrate. Looking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. There better be a water coaster in here somewhere. If you mean water coaster in the sense that the slide a water coaster, yes. There's a bit of confusion last stream because people were telling me to do a water coaster like I think it's called Master Blaster in Alton Towers, the water park of Alton Towers, and I didn't know. I didn't remember that those were called water coasters. But yes, there will be a water coaster, and it will probably be themed to that advertisement that I've done on this wall. So it's probably going to be called Sky Skipper, and it's probably going to run around the entire water park, essentially. So probably go above here and everything, and yeah, that it's going to be really nice. Excited to see what the rest of the German area holds, knowing Jens' patent chickiness. I can't say that word. Okay, whatever you say. But yeah, the German area, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I've not really been around much to play Planet Coaster 2 since last stream. I've August is a big time for birthdays around my family essentially. So I go around a lot essentially, and wasn't here. But on at the beginning of the week, I've made this the toilets, and there we go. This is our toilets right here. Look at this. Absolutely awesome. New version of the toilets actually that's already on the workshop. If you want to get the share code, I invite you to join the ENHQ Discord server. I added locks because that's actually really useful in toilets. Probably gonna reuse the doors today for the changing rooms, by the way. Then you have this sink, these sinks, and I love those. They're really, I don't know, unique. I really like that. It's a gender neutral toilet as well, just because, you know, it's just because it's easier essentially with those big planko blocks of toilets to do some gender neutral toilets compared to urinals and what have you. So yeah, that's why I chose to do a gender neutral toilet. But at first I wanted to put urinals and everything because I wanted to update the toilet kit and have urinals in that style. It's not happening, unfortunately, not yet at least. Maybe in the park, we'll see. And there's the other elevator that leads to the first floor. Oh, little detail here. This is, the checklist to say that, oh yeah, this person has cleaned the toilets at that time and date, and essentially that's how they keep up with the cleanliness of the toilet. Then you go up. Oh, I missed a donation. Sorry. This blows. Hi, Ian. Super excited for your projects. Just one question. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I'm pretty sure there's no H in there. The biblioteca will be in Bellefleur. Once I get the PC, I plan on doing a Mexican area that I've wanted to do for the longest time. The Mexican area is something that I wanted to do for like almost 2, even 3 years actually. Now that I think about it, it was for a park called Explorers Landing, and there was a Vekoma STC in there, and it was themed around the flying serpent in the Mayan or yeah, I think it was Mayan mythology. Kukulkan. If you've seen Black Panther 2, you know that Namor is called Kukulkan by the Talokan people. Anyway, so yeah, thank you, Disblows. I just have to add you on this. Where are you? There you are. Our first donation of the stream today. Let's put you right here and change this to €6. There we go. Thanks again, Disblows. Appreciate it very, very much. And every single euro that you guys are donating is one step closer to the PC. So yeah, thank you so very much. Hey 10 pilots, nice to see you. Hey Zeal, remember that your birthday is in this week, right? Yes. This stream that we're doing today on SteamTown is not going to be the only stream this week. I'm not going to work on my birthday. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm just going to do a stream, and the stream is about going back to Planet Coaster 1 and showing you guys, like doing a massive park tour, I guess, from my very first park until I want to say maybe, I don't know. We'll see how things go, but I think maybe Little Lost City, maybe even the consult projects. We'll see. But at least the finished projects will be included in that, because since the second game came out, or at least not really the second game, but I suppose I stopped making. Oh no, actually, the last park that I've done is Bumbleglade. So my bad. Yeah, Bumbleglade until Bumbleglade then. So from what came before Parc Ciel Bleu, and then uh, all the way up to Bumbleglade. So that's going to be exciting because most of you guys do not know these parks, and so that's why I landed on that idea. I kind of wanted to do a Q&A as well, but I've done one like very recently, so you know, not gonna do that. Anyway, I've missed some other people. Hello, the sports stooge. I need to talk to the supervisor of this water park because the contractors out there golfing instead of building. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. Wealthy people doing wealthy people stuff. Hey, Wonky Builder, nice to see you. Hey, Abelardo. Corvus. What do you mean, Corvus? He's not here. And 10 pilots. I would launch up my console to see all my old parks, but it's currently very broken. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, on that side we have the Black Harbor Fishing Company Seafood Excellency. Um, Little advertisement here teasing the area that's going to be that you can see over there essentially. So yeah, that's going to be great. Why are you guys spamming Corvus? Hey Mineral, by the way, I forgot to say hey to you, but hey guy, that's nice to see you. Please don't say Corvus like over and over again. Let's have real conversations. It's so weird. Why are you guys saying Corvus? Is super chat better than subs now? Any preference? Um, Not necessarily. I like the money is basically the money I receive from both super chats and subs still is 2/3 of the amount that you guys are giving. But I've noticed that a lot of people weren't really interested in being subs, essentially. So, not invested in what I do, or perhaps they didn't even know that they got a gifted sub. So I thought I'd push away from that a little bit and try to encourage the donations, the super chats, instead of the subs, just to not bump up the the gifted sub count like we have in the past with I don't know 120 something subs and yeah, I think it's more organic, and that way it's not like artificially bumping up the subs number, which is not even like you know um, representative of the actual number. Whereas now I have fewer gifted subs and I have a good amount of um, recurring subs. And by the way, thank you guys if you're a sub. For example, thank you Brice, thank you Wonky Builder, because you guys are now over 35. The threshold to be paid essentially is around 35. I need to get 70 euros each month essentially to get paid on YouTube. So now at least I have that safety, and that was a big goal of mine that I wanted to achieve with the channel supporters. So I'm really really thankful that at least I don't have to worry about that anymore, and I can start worrying about other things to grow the business, because it very much is a business. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Anyway, let me say hi to the people that I've joined. Hey, Johan or Johan, depending on where you're from. We're trying to summon Corvus like the meme. Yeah, I think Corvus is way too busy to come on one of my stream. No, it's a meme now. Favorite British film? Good question. Good question. I would say right off the top of my head. Oof, 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 oof. I don't know. Right off the top of my head, I usually go for something from Edgar Wright. So I don't want to say film because that's unfair. Just the one film. But I think I want to say Edgar Wright. In general, that style of film and humor and action and and music and everything. Not necessarily Shaun of the Dead. My mind immediately went to Hot Fuzz and damn, what's it called? The third one in the Cornetto trilogy. Um, damn, what's it called? It's the one where they go to the pubs and everything. At World's End or something like that. Yeah, yeah, World's End. Hey, Lauber, welcome to the stream. And recently, well, his latest one actually. Um, I really like what's it called? Last Night in Soho. I really like that. Even though I didn't like the ending, I really like the cinematography and the um, songs that were picked for that movie. Anyway, I'm talking about films. I'm not talking about my water park because there's something really exciting that I've done to do the lead up to our changing rooms that we're going to build here in a few minutes. I've done some working entrance gates. Look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? I really want to be the one to push the interactivity in parks, and and I think this is another really cool feature to show you guys. So I've added this noise. Uh, Feel free to change it. Yes, because if you go again in the YanHQ Discord server, you will be able to download this set of the entrance gate that is in the workshop channel. But yeah, this is just so cool, and you can imagine that they scan the yeah, because everything, that's why we have the check-in. Everything is using the wristbands like Relantica. So you scan your wristband, there you go, you go to the changing rooms. The lockers will also be using the wristbands, and then once you end your day, you put it in the hole here, and there you go, you're out. And you can imagine that at the end of the day, they have a sort of bin, I suppose, with all the wristbands. They have to deactivate them in the backstages. They're probably going to take the elevator for that and go in this door here, and then hang them on those little hangers here. So yeah, that's uh, that's what I've done so far, and I really like where this water park is heading, honestly. And I've even done the gates on the elevator side. So yeah, that's really cool. And again, I've put some steampunk noises, but feel free to, use other noises or even to get rid of those noises. But the sequencer is already ready for you guys. You just have to, change the sound that you want it to make. I've just chosen, the steampunk sounds that you guys probably can't hear right now, but yeah, it's a really cool thing. I really like it, and I'm spending way too much time on this. Also, a little Easter egg here. The numbers that you have on the aeropods, we're going to talk about the aeropods in a second, are 2307, and if I run to the other side, 2025. And so that's basically the date when we started working on Steamtown, all the way back in stream 1 over there. So yeah, that's really cool. Breeze, thank you so much for the €5. Here you go, as promised, haha. Getting a little closer to the PC. I read AC for a second. I was like, I do need AC. It's super hot in France today. I don't know if it's the case for you as well, Brice. But it's yeah, it's so warm, and I do need AC very desperately. There we go. Yeah, it was 40 yesterday. You're probably more down south than I am. I'm like way up north, so I don't get like those types of temperatures. But I'm in a very concrete based city, and I hate that because the it basically catches the heat and doesn't release until later in the evening, where you cannot open your windows because the mosquitoes are out. It's so annoying, but it is what it is. Dun Water Park sounds nice too. Yeah, of course. We're gonna get there at some point. Again, if you're the impatient type, this is not the stream for to look at. I'm like the slowest builder out there. Anyway, let's get rid of the floor and let's start working. So maybe something that I want to do is extend what I have already. Yeah, and I can put some barriers here. I've done some guest tests as well to see if the pathing worked. Some of it is kind of weird, especially the stairs that we have are kind of weird. So I may have to rework all of this in the near future, especially as we're going to leave this, not leave, leave this behind. So where's that exactly? Okay, it's here. So let's get it aligned. And another challenge that we're gonna face tonight is the fact that the what are they called? The changing rooms are massive, much like the toilets. There's the bin lorry outside. Thank you, bin lorry, for ruining the stream. And yeah, so the problem that will have is we'll have those massive blocks that we'll have to essentially go above that little girder that I have here. So yeah, it's gonna be a nice little challenge, and that's why I wanted to go with what I call aeropods. Aeropods are essentially inspired by the aeronaut cabins at Fantasyland. In fact, let's... yeah, if I copy that. You know what? Let's just do it by hand. It's fine. It's been quite a challenge, in fact, to build on the second floor. Not second floor, first floor, sorry. I'm thinking in your American English, but I'm not American at all. So there we go. You can't hear the bin lorry. Lucky you. It's so noisy. It's going away now. There we go. And let's put the not the lockers, the changing rooms right away. Yeah, you see the big problem that I'm gonna face. I was gonna do the changing rooms on my own, but I realized that it was not great. Hold on, let me do it differently. Let me get those aligned with the toilets. It's gonna... I know it sounds weird, but trust me on this. Something like this. Is it like 1 meter? Place this one just to see. Yeah, that looks about right. Hey Pansinsu. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's try that again. Hey Pansinsus. Something like that. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was way too focused on the name. I always want to do my best to get it right. Hey Yo2, welcome to the stream. So now at least we can somewhat work with it. It's gonna be annoying, but the first person to struggle reading the name though. Yeah, I bet. Especially people who don't know the German language. I bet they have a massive headache trying to say that last letter that you have in your name. Fortunately, I at least know how to pronounce that letter. If I see it somewhere. Even though I cannot say that I see it often, if I'm honest. You did very good, thank you! Doing my best, trying my best. Hey Mariska, nice to see you! Welcome to the stream, where we're building changing rooms. I also want to use the changing rooms as, you know, some transitional place between the very outside of the park feeling that we have and very atrium feeling. In fact, if you go in first person, you really can feel that, because right here you have you know, a very basic entrance, kind of modern here, but once you get around here and start, well, of course you have the floor that's come down now, but you have a sort of steampunk feel already. Same with the gift shop over there. Sorry about the floor that's come down. But then once you go up the stairs, first of all you see all of this, and once you get there, this is where you leave the outside world behind to get inside the changing rooms. And I think that's going to be quite exciting once we have a roof over there, so we can't see the glass roof anymore, which is kind of ironic because I made such a big deal about having a glass roof, but I feel like it'll look much better if we kind of sever the connection with the outside world by having a transitional space like this. By the way, now that I'm in first person, I've added those mirrors because this is something I saw at Relentica. There are hair dryers as well with the mirrors, but I haven't had the time to do those yet. I think I'm gonna be able to do that, like you know, with a cable from the sci-fi theme, and probably something similar to how I've done the bubble blaster from from Station Reef in Camtasso Park. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting. Anyway, let's go back to building. Really, really like how you really enter this. It really gives, you know, gates, industrial stuff. I like that. I really like that. I think it's a double S for us in French, but it's a hard word because it's not even a real German word. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, it is like a double S. Good. I gotta eat, but I'll be back directly. Excited to see your solution for that. Thank you. I wish there were larger animatronic cogs. Yeah, yeah, me too, actually. Um, in fact, I'm kind of surprised that we couldn't, you know, it's a bit weird to me that they went for the animated cogs but not the static ones, because with the static ones we could have put them on the rotating thing and have had them however we wanted however we wanted them to look, essentially. So that's kind of weird, and that's kind of why I've worked with the Viking cogs instead, because those are shiny as well, so it really fits with the what's it called, the steampunk kind of classy vibe of the atrium. It's very much going to be a premium park, this park. Oh, sorry, my eyes are a little bit itchy. I have to scratch them. Well, not scratch them. Scratch them. I can't see anymore. Ah, you know what I mean. There we go. That's better. So, yeah. Whew, it's so warm now that I'm streaming. I'm gonna drink a bit of water as well. There we go. So, problem number one to figure out is putting a sort of roof over that area. That's gonna be easy. Hey, I'm gonna have to say that name again. Okay, let's try it like very slowly this time. Pensinsus. I think I did all right. Thank you so much. I don't even know if I have that character on the keyboard on PlayStation. If so, I'm just gonna put a double S. Is that fine? Oh, I'm gonna call you Pand. Is that all right as well? But regardless, thank you so much for the 10 euros. There we go. All right, let's see if I have that on the keyboard. Pen. Sind. Sus. Let's see if I have that symbol somewhere. I do, but does Planet Coaster allow me to use it? It does! Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. There we go. Look at that. First time I've used I don't even know what that letter is called in German. What's it called in German, actually? But first time I've used it on a keyboard. I'm kind of proud, actually. I'm gonna have to use it a little bit in the German area if I can. That's gonna be great. All right, now that I've worked with the path a little bit, let's put this back up. There we go. There are different ways to call it, though. What do you call it then? I'm gonna use that. The sharp S? Okay. I'm gonna call it the sharp S. That's a nice way to call it. Like this. Well, not green like that, obviously, but what if I make it really, really big? Okay, that's too big. know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Have you played Blanco on console? Is it great with the controls? I think they're intuitive. Most people will tell you that they're not because, you know, it's platform bias, in my opinion. Yeah, it works. You know, most people are really used to playing on PC. I've always known Planet Coaster consoles, so to me it's like second nature, essentially. So yeah, I think the controls are fine. I mean, as long as I'm able to do whatever you guys are doing on PC, even though to a lesser extent with the what's it called, the complexity meter, but still, I'm able to do a somewhat similar job regardless. Why is my voice cracking like this? Enjoy the rest of your stream, Ian. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you for coming by for a little bit. But I was thinking of getting it to play Blanco Cozy in my bedroom. Good thing is you can plug a mouse and keyboard if you want to play with your mouse and keyboard. And I believe there's some way to have a cross-platform account as well. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, there's some ways you can do that if you look for them, I'm sure. So yeah, if you're down for that, probably a good idea. Just want to get it perfect. And there we go. Perfect. Almost, at least. Okay, so this is where it's gonna get tricky because we have the windows now. But nobody's gonna see, nobody's gonna notice. So you know what? That's it. Yep. So I'm gonna pair those together. Copy. What is my game doing? Why are you still selecting this? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I just need that color. Thank you. Dankeschön. We could probably put some air conditioning on top of that section as well, so that's gonna be nice. This looks incredible. Thank you, Thomas. And welcome to the stream. That could be awesome, so I can build on my park I'm working on at the moment. I started building a Last of Us theme park. That's cool. Fun fact, I've never played Last of Us, if I'm honest. But it does sound cool. I know what the vibes of Last of Us are. What is my voice doing tonight? And this is definitely exciting stuff. How many pieces is the building? I don't know, actually. I've never done a piece count yet. It's that. 7,425. Well, counting every single thing that we have on the screen right now. Not the big red line that I have in the background though. You have to play The Last of Us with what time? Please. I had to take a vacation to play Clair Obscur. With what time do you want me to play Last of Us? And to be fair, I've had plenty of opportunities to play Last of Us, and I've never done that just because it's just a game that doesn't appeal to me, if I'm honest. It's a bit too corridor-esque, if that makes any sense. You know, a bit too story-focused, and I feel like I'm gonna be bored playing it. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend anyone, but that's really why I've never played Last of Us. I know it's popular though, so if you guys like it, I like it. It's probably not my thing. There we go. So we have our little roof here. Obviously, we're gonna have. Actually, that does look kind of nice. Kind of nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. First one is 12 hours long, so it's not too long. It's mostly having to buy the game, you know, because since I'm playing on a PS5, I would like to buy it. And I believe they remastered both of the games, right? In fact, the second one might have come out quite recently. But yeah, if I'd wanted to do it, I would have done it a long time ago. It's just not my thing. Know what I mean? It's like Horizon, the game with the dinosaurs, the mecha dinosaurs. I've had plenty of opportunities to actually try it. In fact, I believe I own two of the two games. Like one, I believe Iron Matty had given it to me, and the other one, I believe, is with PlayStation Extra, something like that. But yeah, no, it's some games, you know, you just don't feel connected to. You just don't feel the appeal. And if that's the case, just, you know, don't go for it. If you force yourself to play a game, usually it's going to result in disappointment, and that's what I don't want to do. That's basically something that you know, I've always been something that someone, sorry, not something. Maybe I am something. Who knows? I've always been someone who heavily recommended Outer Wilds, if you know that game. If you don't know that game, do not Google Outer Wilds. If you feel like you want to discover something like fresh, something that's about exploration essentially, and it's only that, then go for it. But otherwise, never Google anything. Once you know something, you cannot unlearn it in this game, and that's a big gameplay feature that I've already talked about too much. But yeah, I've always been the one to say, oh, you have to play Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, and yeah, I should shut the hell up sometimes. Because, for example, one of my friends hold on, I can free, yeah, I can avoid to have those pieces. Save 4 pieces essentially. There we go. And yeah, he was like, I'm gonna play it when I want to play it, and that's absolutely fair. So I've stopped recommending Outer Wilds to everyone else. But yeah, do play Outer Wilds if you're into exploration games. And I've had that with films as well, you know, with films that I needed to watch with you know, I used to study film in high school. Not in high school, sorry, in at the university. And we used to have to do those um, how can I describe that? You know, analyzing a sequence basically, and or you know, watch films for our own culture. And I hated that because yes, you have seen the film, but you haven't experienced it, and I don't know, it kind of spoils the experience in my opinion. Don't know if you guys have that same opinion, but that's why basically I don't want to play those games yet, at the very least. Maybe someday I'll get to it, but the day has not come yet. Oop, down in the toilets here. I was thinking of watching the series first, you know. That's and that's gonna be another one that's gonna lose me some subs. But I've never been able to enjoy The Witcher 3, even though I've tried to love it. I didn't enjoy it at all, and I've watched the Witcher series, and I like the Witcher series more than the games, which is blasphemy, I know. But I don't know, some universes I just don't connect with the games, and it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, I've never continued Witcher 3. It never really appealed to me, you know. Blasphemy indeed, I know, I know. Let's do this. Let's just copy those. I'm basically gonna do the changing rooms kind of like I do my toilets, which is a little bit funny. There we go. Need to go to work now. See y'all. See y'all, Pand. Thank you so much for the I think it was 10 euros. Thank you so much for the 10 euros. Means a lot to me every single time. Rest of a series is way different, but the Neko Fermin episode is great. Yeah, but see, you know the great thing with TV series or I don't know, movie adaptations or whatever, they may suck more than the well, at least be bad adaptations of the game or whatever you, but at least they encourage people to actually try to like that universe and to I see the problem and to be essentially gateway drug, right? Yeah, gateway drug. Sorry, Frenchman, by the way. Did you know? So I think there's positivity behind this at the very least. At this point, I think you want to be cancelled. Diss on all the chat's favorite shows. Games are rude. You know, it's I'm not dissing anything. I'm just saying that I don't want to play it, and it's fine. I can't be cancelled on things that I don't want to experience. I'm not hating on it. I'm not saying it's terrible. I know it's good. People have told me it's good for years. What if we get rid of this entirely? Maybe not. I think I like it. Ian, what's your opinion on Nintendo as a company? I haven't played a Nintendo game in actually, scratch that. I believe at university I used to take my 3DS to class. So no, that might be like 5 years, something like that. Um, I don't really have an opinion on them, to be honest. Sorry to disappoint. Kind of don't care. I'm kind of a Sony pony, essentially. At least we finally got Sora in Smash. Wait, who's Sora again? Oh, that's the guy from Kingdom Hearts, right? That's cool. I remember they added Steve as well from Minecraft. That's cool. I'm glad that they didn't stick to, strictly their IPs. I think it's a smart move for Nintendo to add third-party IPs because you can't always just rely on first-party games like Mario or what have you, or Pokemon, Donkey Kong. I've heard the new Donkey Kong game was kind of good. Some people kind of compare it to Astrobot. I don't know how accurate that is because Astrobot was really cool. Anyone played Astrobot actually? Really, really like that the little robot. Definitely my favorite game from last year. And this year, well, Doesn't need to be said. It's definitely clair obscur. Mm, yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of those. Oh, you're gonna start clair obscur. That's so cool. I want to know everything. No, you know what, Brice? We'll make a deal. Every single time you end an act, I want you to send me a message with your thoughts and whatever. But I want to be along for the journey with you. I just love sharing the passion for something, not just for games, but to be as excited as someone else about, I don't know, whatever the subject could be. It's one of the nicest feelings in the world. That's why I do what I do, essentially. What about your opinion on Disney's statement that they will only open IP-based attractions from now on, so no Haunted Mansion or It's a Small World? Do you mean about the new park that they are building at Abu Dhabi? If that's the case, I don't think it's going to apply to Abu Dhabi just because it's not really run by Disney. And since the money doesn't come from Disney, I feel like if they say we want an haunted mansion or whatever, or something that's not IP based, um, I'm pretty sure that they have to do whatever the name of the company that runs the Yas Island complex says. So yeah, I'm sure it's not gonna apply to that new resort. But yeah, I to address the broader situation then, if that's really something that they said. I mean, no new original attractions, there may be a haunted mansion. Oh yeah, I guess. I guess that could work like that because technically it's already an IP. But again, to me that sounds so strange for a company like Disney to, you know, build a wall and essentially say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do IP everywhere." Especially after the success of Epic Universe and their Celestial Park. That's basically all brand new and entirely. Wait, I effed up. Hold on. With I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm so sorry. But the point is, I feel like it's very dumb if they really said that. I haven't seen anything about that though, so I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. There we go. I mean, imagine the Imagineers who have to, you know, work on those areas. I suppose that limitation. It's like when I do contests, for example, right? Limitations are really great because they allow you to express your creativity, but within the box. But if you always do contests in Planet Coaster, you know, you're never gonna grow as a creator, or at least never gonna express yourself fully if you don't do, you know, those very original projects. And I feel like we can compare that to what Imagineering is gonna um, um, experience over the next few years, next 10 years, let's say. You know, they're basically gonna work on some new tech. Yes, obviously, they've never stopped doing that, and I think that's great, by the way. But they're not going to invent stuff in the ways that Tony Baxter, for example, did, or what's the name of that other guy? You know, with Tokyo Disney Sea, for example. And I hope, and that's why I was saying earlier that I really, really do hope that Abu Dhabi is gonna put their foot down and say, yeah, I don't want, you know, all IP park. Maybe they'll have IPs because that's why they're building a Disneyland, but or a Disney park, not necessarily a Disneyland. But I really hope that they'll be smart enough to realize that they can create some really cool new stuff, um, like they did at Tokyo Disney Sea, because Tokyo Disney Sea is arguably the best Disney park out there, and it's not even run by Disney. So that's saying a lot, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's just a lot of speculation, in my opinion. And you know, I always say that you never want to say never. You know what I mean? So for a big company like Disney to actually say never, I think is a bit of a dumb move. But hey, it's their company, not mine. Hey Mason, hello Blue Jay. Welcome to the stream, guys. Nice to see you too. In fact, I was talking about Outer Wilds earlier, and Miss is actually playing through it at the moment. So, Miss, if you, without spoilers, of course, if you want to, you know, praise Outer Wilds a little bit, that'd be nice to tell people that they have to play Outer Wilds. Hey, the team plays. The team plays games, sorry. Welcome to the stream. And what was your question? Hold on. How do you stay motivated for big projects in Planet Coaster 2? I take it one step at a time, essentially. And that is kind of why this series is going at such a slow pace. I really like to make it as located as possible every single time, if that makes any sense. You know, right now I'm building the changing rooms, and last stream I was building the gift shop that we can see here. And the stream before that I was building the structure to welcome all that. You know, it's always like managing a real project in more ways than one. And in my opinion, at the very least, that's how I'm able to stay motivated and keep things fresh every single time. I'm not always doing rides, slides. It's I think it's a bit boring because you're just not adding challenge to 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 the formula, to your gameplay loop. And I feel like the more you give yourself some challenges here and there with whatever you're doing in your park, I feel like that's how you're staying invested and staying motivated to continue whatever project you're working on. Even though it may take like the longest time, it's always worth it. Anyway, what should I put here? Maybe a wall. Corrugated metal piece, maybe? Maybe? Let's see. Corrugated. It's so warm. That thing. Yeah, I like that. There we go. This is the piece I used for the roof of the manor, by the way, in Belflow. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to hide the. Yeah, but this one. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. I can't see what I need to see. That's fine. It's not straight. Oh, yes, it is actually. My bad. Yeah, and then I need some pulls. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. There we go. That's a bathroom break. I'll be back in a jiffy, as people say. Let's not do pause. Let's not mute my mic instead. There we go, back from the toilet break. Sorry about that. I'm only human after all. Now he's going to torture us with the smell. To be fair, if you were in my room right now, you'd smell my armpits, and you wouldn't like that at all. I'm so sweaty. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's it's not good. It's not going great. Only human. That's a song. Yeah. Wow. It's actually quite old, actually, isn't it? The current heat. Are you drinking enough water? Oh yes, I am. I'm a massive drinker. I drink about I don't know, between 2 and 3 liters a day, which is like a ton of water. So yes, I'm definitely drinking enough water, don't worry. Mm-hmm. This is not the effect I want. This is fine. Oh, I know. I know, I know, I know. I know exactly what I can do. Perfect. Currently adding custom supports to a wooden coaster, and I'd like to throw myself off of a medium-high building. But then I'd miss the stream. Yeah. What a what a pity that would be. Please don't do that. Hey, Eurotech. Nice to see you. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the heat is it is very warm. There we go. Let's put it everywhere. 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 I know it's everyone, but you know what I mean. I've never even seen that film, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get yelled at as well. Like for The Last of Us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen. Listen. What's your favorite movie too, Maurice? I'm so sorry. If I can guess your favorite song, and I can be like, you know what? Tell me your favorite song, so I can disappoint you and tell you that I've never listened to it. What actually happens to the guests entering the restrooms and changing rooms? Basically, they enter from the leftmost door, right here, and they come out of here. But essentially, once they get into the dark portion, right here, they are kind of walking still, if that makes any sense. Like they would be on the treadmill. And but yeah, otherwise nothing much happens. It's just a gameplay thing. It's just a black box essentially to change the appearance of the guest from bathing suit to regular clothes, and underneath it's just a sort of timer to remove the guest needs for toilet. That was a way too elaborate answer to what happens inside those buildings. Hey Kebab, welcome to the stream. You got a favorite band or singer? That's a good question, actually. Not gonna lie. I've never really thought about it. Favorite band would be Metallica. Okay, that's good. That's at least something that I know I love. At least I won't disappoint you on that. Yeah, no, I don't know. It always changes, but I feel like the bands that I always come back to is Frank Carter and the Rattlesnakes, English band, really nice. I've been to their second to last concert ever. They've disbanded last year in November, I think it was. So yeah, it's basically the band that helped me, sorry, through my entire teenagehood, or at least my later part of the life of teenager. Hey, Kebab, thank you so much for the €2 for. I'm gonna try that again. Thank you so much for the €2.49. I'm gonna add you to the investors board. There we go. Okay, Bob. There we go. And that's 249. There we go. Thanks again for the PC indeed. Hey Yano, welcome to the stream. All right, so. Let's do the inside of the changing rooms. I know. Okay, first of all, for the record, I know that having so little changing rooms at such an important water park, it's kind of wild. Can I? Oh, I can't. I think I can. Oh, hold on. Hold on. The chat is going wild again on my TV screen. I'm gonna disable it. There we go. What was I saying? I don't remember. Don't remember anything at all. But yeah, I know that the changing rooms are going to be way too small, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, not way too small. My bad. Actually, maybe, but there's gonna be like 16 changing rooms, which is not enough for that big a water park. I like those windows. Thank you. Thank you. I assume that you're talking about those half circle windows. I really like them as well. First thing that I've done, in fact, with this park, I believe. I tried those arches that were totally inspired by a build that Hendrik has done on my Discord. and I tried to make something similar, and that's what I came up with. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna steal. First of all, I'm gonna steal the lights. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Make them double the dressing rooms. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. That's basically what I do with my toilets already. So that was the plan already. Don't worry. It's still only going to be 16, but you know, it's just because the dressing room, uh, not the dressing room, sorry, the changing rooms. I suppose you could call them either way. But what was I about to say? Yeah, the changing rooms in the game, the the ones that work. You know, I basically thought about doing some fake ones, and that way we could have had more of them. But I felt like with the progression of getting inside the park, it was way better to have the changing rooms right away. So that's why I'm going for this instead. Because they're so big, they're massive, and I really don't like that. You should start a music career. You know, a few times in my life, I've kind of considered that. Very recently, I think a couple of years ago now. A year and a half ago? Yeah, a year and a half ago. I've considered making something very lyrical. I'm someone who really likes to write poems, and I kind of wanted to do something that I called poetic metal. So you know, some very indie prototype music kind of stuff, but I don't play any instruments, so the only thing that I have is my voice and my ability to write lyrics. So that would have been good. That would have been good, really. But unfortunately, I don't know anyone who could help me do that. So I kind of put that project on hold, and we'll see if that ever comes back up at some point. But if it does, I'll definitely tell you guys. I just need someone who can believe in the style that I want to go for, because it's very much something that has never been done before. So it might scare a few people, because you know it's kind of the risk taking. But then again, if you're doing a band, I suppose you're already taking a risk. So I can help if you want. I can create the beats, you create the lyrics. I'm not really looking for something electronic. I'm really looking for something more along the lines of I don't know. There's nothing that's really that you can really compare it to. It's really just a new idea. It's honestly just the part of me that just wants to create new things. I always wanted to try art in general, and in some ways, thanks to the channel, that's what I'm doing. Right, I'm doing some sort of architecture and theme park art, I suppose. And but this just doesn't just apply to that style of art. You know, that type of art. It applies to writing. It applies to filmmaking, um, music at times. I suppose I've never really done music myself, but I do sing on my own. Oh, those things are coming through the roof. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. It's that dark satanic thing. It's not really satanic. It's experimental essentially. I suppose some people could say that the things that I would write about are satanic, but not really. I just have stuff to say, that cannot be told um, without that kind of tone, essentially. And also something that I'm really looking forward to with if that projects were ever to come to fruition. I would really, really like to be able to tell stories through the lyrics of my songs. You're saying that writing and drawing and filmmaking is a different art than what you're doing. Not not so much, I'm technically writing scripts. I'm technically um, doing filmmaking when I'm doing videos with cinematics and whatever. And so mm, technically, I'm kind of using what I know to do my job. It's just I'm obviously talking about using that in raw form. You know what I mean? Like I want to direct something, like something that actually, I suppose, matters, quote unquote. Not that my videos don't matter, but something that's more commonly seen as a directed project, or I don't know, I suppose poems are the closest things to visceral art that I've done. If you're ever interested in reading, sorry, my poems, they're on my Instagram. If you scroll all the way down, they're in French, obviously, because I'm French. But if you're interested in reading that, you can go down my profile and you'll be able to see them, and they're really, really good, in my opinion, at the very least. Some are good, some aren't, if I'm honest. But but yeah, it's some crazy stuff, crazy, crazy stuff. To be able to, you know, use words to give a feeling, especially because, you know, it's art, but there's technically a science to it all, rhythm and everything. And I think it's that's when I had the most fun. The latest poem that I've done, if any of you French people are listening to me and are interested in reading what I do because it's in French, what I did at the very least, because I think the last one was from 2023. That last one actually is my best one yet, just because it plays so much with the rhythm of what you expect out of a poem, a classic poem. but you know, speeds it up all throughout the poem, and I think it's really nice. I like that. Hey, Kebab, thank you again. Wow, oh my goodness. Thank you for the we're gonna say 12 euros, but it's 11.99. Thank you again. Let me put you on the board. In fact, no, let's add. You know what? No, let's do separate ones. Actually, no. No, let's put the full amount. So that would be... I suck at math. I'm an artistic guy. So 11.99 plus 2.49 is 14.48. There we go. Thanks again, Kebab. That's extremely generous of you. You have to calculate now? That's fine. That's fine. It's part of the job. Don't worry about it. The aquatic lamp set is the best one. Yeah, it's really, really good. I really like it, especially for steampunk stuff. It's so good. Or industrial, or whatever. It's the most versatile, really. I could do horror with it. By the way, something that might be exciting for you guys is that I may partner up with somebody, not for Halloween because we have way too many projects going on at the moment, but it's possible that we're going to do a horror something with a little special somebody that I'm really excited to work with. I've been wanting to work with them for quite a long time now. So yeah, I'm really excited. It's not going to be a park. It's not going to be a coaster. It's not going to be a ride. It's not going to be any of those stuff. And it's going to be super exciting. It's going to be very much in the vein of interactive stuff that I'm trying to dig into. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm really excited. Anyway, let's continue that. I should, you know, place something in that hole. That sounded weird. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thanks for being a member for 2 months, Wonky Builder. Enjoy that bronze little icon. I love the icons, by the way. I think they're such a nice way to recognize the time you spent to support me. I think Shane Birdie and This Blows are really, really close to, like 4 months close to the golden one, which is definitely going to be celebrated. Doo-doo. Yeah, something like that. Do 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 doom 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 doo 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 doo. Haunted house style escape room with triggers. Something along those lines. Not exactly that, but I suppose you could argue that it is. Yeah. It's much more than that, though. It's genuinely like one of the most exciting things I've been planning since I've started playing Planet Coaster, and it's a project that I've wanted to do last year for Halloween, but then Planet Coaster 2 got announced and everything, and so it became cancelled. But it's a nice horror project, and I'm really excited to try something horror essentially, because I haven't done that quite a lot. I've done something somewhat horror related in my cancelled park Arcania, but otherwise I haven't really done anything since then, and that wasn't really finished either. So yeah, that's really gonna be interesting to tackle that. What will happen first, your PC or my gold membership? If I stick around, probably will. Probably the gold membership, if I'm honest. If I'm being realistic, that's probably gonna come first. Although, and I've been a bad guy for that, but I've not yet checked out the price of the parts that I need, because if you guys don't remember, I've basically have found someone that I absolutely trust with my life who could build the PC for me. So yeah, it's exciting because that way I'll be able to have it a bit sooner and save money for, anything that I might need on top of that, like a screen, keyboard, mouse, that sort of stuff. So that's gonna be cool. This blows. Member for 10 months. I don't know what the golden one is, but I want it. Don't worry, the golden one is essentially the icon for 12 months of being a channel supporter. Then after that, you have even cooler ones that will be able to be accessed if you get 24, 32, and so on and so. I think the max one is 64, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, right now this blows. You are a silver member. So it's a race against Wonky now. I suppose it is. I suppose it is. And thank you again for the 11 euros. This blows. Well, this doesn't blow, but I suppose it is a race against Wonky. Yes. So 11 plus 6, that's 17. That's how bad I am at calculus. Try to get the part in Germany, even with delivery fee. It's usually cheaper because of taxes. Um, Actually, Brice, since you were the one who recommended Memory PC to me, do you know if they do parts, or do they strictly do what's it called? Pre-built PCs? Oh, so that's where the corrugated sheet is from. Okay. Um, maybe this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this. Is it gonna be small enough to fit though? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that works. Kebab, thank you so much for the €3.49. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need the. So hold on. Calculator. 40 plus 349. That's 1797. Whoops. No, that's not right. Uh, there we go. That's better. Thanks again. Guys, the gifts are generous, but don't fight yourselves to get the highest donation. Honestly, I don't mind. One thing's for sure, I cannot stop you guys from doing whatever you want. So yes, technically, kebab is the highest donation so far. So kebab wins. Sorry, this blows. But at least you will get the golden channel supporter icon first, so I suppose that's something you win. Can't win anything, everything, sorry. Can't see it properly. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm gonna put some, you know, pipes and everything, just to make it a little bit more themed. Remember, this is kind of our transition into the universe of the water park from the outside world, so it very much needs to be as themed as possible. Come on. It's not exactly how we want it. Yeah. There we go. I would have supported a long time ago, but I don't have Google Pay. Don't worry. Don't worry, because with what you've given this evening, you have supported me. Let's see. So that's basically, with what you've given me this evening, you would have supported me for 6 months. So instead of, giving €3 every single, well, 2.99 every single month, you for 6 months, you've given me like the amount up for 6 months throughout this evening. So don't feel bad. Don't worry. Whatever way you choose to support me, you still are supporting me. So um, either way, I deeply, deeply appreciate it, and I thank you all for it, all who donated. Especially because donations are really a faster way compared to the channel supporter program to actually get to the PC. They don't do separate parts, no, but they have something called evolution pack, so it's a pack of pieces, but I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna look things up when I can, essentially. Maybe sometime this weekend between the things that I've planned. And that way I'll be more savvy for the next stream. So don't worry, I'll look it up. Thank you for looking it up yourself, though, Breeze. I feel like I'm back on Planet Coaster 1 doing one of my steampunk parks with the fencing. I used to use the mesh fencing quite a lot back then. And I'll give you another donation if you sing a song. Uh, no. Just because I don't want to be the guy to, you know, um, force you to give something else. You've been quite generous this evening already, so. You recognize my profile pic. Let me click on it real quick. Oh, I think I've seen it in the Discord. Isn't that Pinocchio from Efteling? Well, the whale from Pinocchio in Efteling. I think it is. I've never been to the storybook for. That's not true. I've been to the storybook forest, but just to, you know, pass by and go from one point to the other. But I've never actually spent time in the storybook forest because people that I was with um, didn't really enjoy that part of the park. But the next time I go to Efteling, it'll probably be with someone like Broccoli or someone native to the area, and not only will it make me more appreciative of what they do over there, because I'll be able to understand more, but I'll also spend a little bit of time in the storybook forest because I feel like I've really missed that when I went. It's not your profile picture in Discord? Oh, maybe I've seen it when you've commented at some point then. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, Rippy! Welcome to the stream. And you know what I want to do with the showers for this park? I really want to do something that's like a continuous fountain, essentially, with pipes, and guests could step in to get showered, step out. I think it would be a great way to keep the immersion going. Do I know Broccoli in real life? I've never met him, no, but we are talking quite a lot about meeting in real life, because Broccoli is really someone that I really vibe with, and when I'm able to travel again, this'll probably be the first person I meet. Especially because I really want to go back to Efteling so bad, and ride Danse Macabre. And also, I'll probably use the opportunity to go to Wallaby Holland and try Yoy as well. I know it's you guys. Well, I say you guys. The Dutch people are saying joy, but come on, it's Yoy, and I don't care. I'll always say Yoy. So yeah, maybe someday. It's definitely someone that I'm extremely close to and extremely thankful to have met thanks to what I do. He is one of those people like Mies or Birdie or Shane that I really trust heavily. So yeah, I'm really lucky to be able to meet such kind people, and generous as well, because he's been very generous with the streams and what have you. So yeah, I'm deeply thankful for our friendship, and the fact that we've been able to stumble onto it one another. It was quite painful, in my opinion. I don't know, honestly. I know I'm not a fan of RMCs in general, even though I've done like 2. But I feel like the vest thing will definitely be something that I hate. It'll just depend on whether I enjoy the ride or not, and I guess we'll see. All right, and last thing that I want to do for this little middle section is some sort of lighting. Where is it? There it is. When it first got announced internally, It was called YOY, and all three options suck. Yeah, I bet. Ooh, look at that. That is cool. Let me make it bigger. I think I'm gonna need the bigger version. I wish we could do a group trip of many of the Discord members to Efteling or Phantasialand. I don't know about a group trip because it would be a nightmare to legally organize that, but something that I would like to do at some point is some sort of meetup. I don't know when or where that would be, but I think we could figure something out in the future. And yeah, I think that would be a great thing to try. Probably somewhere in Europe. That's at least a safe bet. And probably at one of the best parks, like I don't know, Phantasialand, as you said, or Efteling, or Europa Park. You know, really, really good parks. I know some people in the community, in some communities, do meet up, so that's definitely something that we could do. There we go. Hey, Osna! Watching you build is exactly what I need now. Oh, come on! You're gonna make me blush! Thank you, though. Meeting up would be great. Let's meet up in a park. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I just cannot do that. You know, if you guys want to organize a meetup by yourselves, you could do that, but I would not be able to be there. I feel like if it's my community, I should at least try to be there, if that makes any sense. So for the foreseeable future, I think that's not going to be an option. But who knows? Maybe sometimes. Can use teams for a meetup? What do you mean teams? Like form different teams in for the meetup? Not entirely sure what you mean here. I would love to do a trip to Fantasyland with proper enthusiasts. To any park, really. Like, doing trips myself versus doing trips with Corvus and Antonio in the past. I've much more appreciated the trips with Antonio and Corvus, not only because they were kind of in the same age than I am, but also because they like theme parks as much as I do. So yeah, Microsoft Teams meetup on screen. No, when I say meetup, I say properly meetup. You know what I mean? Not not like digitally. I feel like that's too impersonal, and I personally don't like that. That would be awkward as well, wouldn't it? So step one, organize a meetup. Step two, fund Jan Strip. Step three, hand him a PC. Step four, profit. I'd like to have the PC first, and then we'll see about the meetup. I promise. I'm kind of lost. What do I have to do now? Um, probably add some things on the upper part of the changing rooms. Definitely not here, probably in those supports, like this, for example, or that, yeah. Yeah. Something like this, perhaps. Oh, that means I would have to fly over a big water mass. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not very American friendly, is it? It is what it is. Who knows? Maybe sometime in the future I'll do some sort of American meetup when I don't know, I've won the lotto or whatever. And to win the lotto you have to play, which I do not. But I don't know. Maybe Jeff Bezos is gonna do a massive donation on stream someday, and I'm gonna be able to buy a PC right away and do massive trips with you guys. Jeff, if you're listening, this is the time to donate. The profits are entertainment. Yes, that is the spirit indeed. Ah, I see. Kind of weird. Let's keep the bottom one instead. Actually, maybe not. Or make it a little darker? Yeah, something like that. Ah, okay, no, that's a shit. Oh, that's a she idea. Yeah, that's a she idea. Uh-huh, great save. Great save. Yeah, I will definitely do a goat hanger, don't worry. In fact, I already have done one in the toilets, so I'm just gonna reuse that one. I've even done one for the changing rooms down in the gift shops. Gift shop, not shops. There's only just the one. Okay. Perfect. I noticed something. The more conversations happen near the stream, near the end of the streams and the start of his productivity. Yeah, I suppose when the stream gets going, I'm more productive. Oh, it's already okay. Well, thanks, game. Although, this is a bit too light for my taste. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Do 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 do. Care too much about people for a billionaire to notice you? Yeah, for sure. Or rather, they don't care about people enough to care about little old me. I'm really happy to have figured out my conundrum with the changing rooms. I've been scratching my head for the better part of 2 days to figure out what to do with them, and I think I've ended up finding a good compromise, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Osna. Exactly. It's I feel like things like Teams or even Discord or just having a what's it called, a video chat. Um, I think it's cool. I think there's value in that, just not for what we're trying to do. You know, compared to other communities that might be a bit more on the, I don't know how to phrase it. Um, that would be more along the lines of something that's not personal. Really trying to not not say any judgmental stuff, but you know what I mean. Um, our community is very based on knowing one another and valuing friendships and such. And I feel like meeting people in real life is definitely something that has more value, has more human value at the very least. Because I'm not so much interested in just seeing you guys for 1 or 2 hours and then yeah, I have to go, bye. Just because we're in the comfort of our own homes. No, I want to meet somewhere where we all feel safe to share a happy moment together. And that's why I would like to meet up in a park at some point, if possible. But that's definitely something I want to do in the future, so don't worry about that. Where's the entrance to the park going? It's right here. This is technically the entrance of the park, or this could be the entrance of the park as well. It depends on what you want to call the entrance to the park, but the turnstiles or entrance gates are these essentially. And then you remove those walls, and then you get to the actual warehouse that we're gonna have to build probably in the next stream, actually. Right, sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. Hansapark is a little bit too remote, so I don't think it's going to be Hansapark. If, if we actually do this, I'd probably pick a park that's really easily accessible for anyone from anywhere. You know what I mean? So to me, that would unfortunately rule out Phantasialand, which is kind of hard to get to, especially with public transport. You know what I mean? Um, I suppose Efteling or Europa Park would be the best case scenarios because Europa Park you can get there by train. There are a few airports around. It's a massive resort, so we can do a lot of stuff there. We could even do a Rolantica day if we wanted to. So yeah, there's a whole plan to be had and to make this thing come true. But I'm definitely thinking about it for the future. Where would it lead to the pool? Basically, after this wall, which I'm gonna remove at some point, there's gonna be the locker room over here, which is probably gonna take here and here. And then there are gonna be the showers, and which will lead over the park actually, which is gonna be fun. And after that, we're gonna have the actual park. And so there's gonna be a pool here. This is gonna be our main wave pool. There's gonna be a kiddie pool around here somewhere, and probably a lazy river going around the full park, which is gonna be really, really fun. What am I doing? Sorry, I was looking at chat. It's that you can take the plane to Cologne, the train to Brew, and the bus to Phantasialand. Yeah, but you know it's a lot of steps essentially. I want to make this thing as straightforward as possible. Then again, I suppose if I just choose a location, it's not on me to say, oh no, that's not good for whatever transport, or I can't get there by this or that or that or that. So I suppose, yeah, it's not gonna be my call. It's gonna be you guys's. Where are my two guys? Where have I left them? There they are. Hi guys. Right, okay, that's a good height. This light is not centered whatsoever. What's the piece count? It's about 7,500-ish at the moment. ironically, I think we're going to be able to do more with water parks on console than we're able to with theme parks. Just because theme parks have rides that are longer, and I feel like the percentage is not going to be too impacted by water slides and such. So that's going to be interesting to work with. We'll see, obviously. We're already at 13%, which is a ton of stuff, even though we haven't started the actual park itself. We've only done the entrance, albeit this is a pretty packed entrance, so I'm kind of proud of myself. Okay. I hope you guys are liking this project as much as I am, though, because it's really like at some points, even though I still have to work on Bellefleur, and so I will definitely go back on Bellefleur, sorry, tomorrow. But it's so much fun to work on something with you guys live, and on something that's not a boring one-off coaster that I do for basically nothing. But the lobby is quite detailed. Yeah, it's heavily detailed even. Like, look at this. That's so cool. And then again, you have the gift shop on this side. You have the toilets on that side. And then I really like playing with the levels as well. This is not something that I usually do. And I feel like this is something that's going to be very much explored in the next episode of Bellefleur. So that's going to be great and exciting. Just want to use this. The third episode was out so quick. Yeah, at first I wanted to, and that's just giving you guys a peek behind the curtain here. But at first I really wanted to include the mini golf in what is now going to be episode 4. But with Broccoli figuring out the technique to make an actual working mini golf, I thought this was so groundbreaking that we had to make the video faster and make it like a full like it was a full feature essentially. And I think even though I'm gonna be honest, I thought the video was gonna be more viewed. That doesn't make any sense. I thought it was gonna have more views, essentially. I'm a bit disappointed that it doesn't have that many views, but I'm really excited to about the critical feedback that people have given, and everyone is very much positive about the mini golf. and people Mineral, like Silverette, um, like Taggy as well, who have praised the technique and the idea behind the concept. That really felt like a I don't want to say a victory, but a satisfying conclusion to the minigolf saga that Broccoli and I started. Ian building like he's on PC because he's tired of holding back because of the complexity meter. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I'm so sick of the complexity meter. I just want it to end. I'm still holding back. Like, to be fair, I'm building really cool things right now, but I'm still holding back so much. Sometimes it's really making me crazy. Oops, sorry, I had a burp. I hope this didn't come through the mic. I think that's fine. Like, what else do you need? You have hangers, you have a stool. What else would you guys see in a changing room? That's not a door, obviously. We're gonna put the door last. Let me take a quick sip of water while you guys answer that. Yeah, no, I think we're done. Mm. Just gonna copy those doors. But yeah, every single day I play on Planco. I'm always like, oh, the day that I will be able to get rid of the complexity meter is gonna be a glorious day. I'm probably gonna get the champagne now, just because it's gonna be such a massive day for me. A bench in the middle of the room. Yeah, don't worry. I'll do that. It's that's actually something that was planned. This is why it's so empty. Just doing the changing room first, and then I'll do the actual bench that you're talking about. Oh, the doors are a little bit high, so I'm gonna have to change that. How much do you reckon you will use the PS5 once you get the PC? It's hard to say. Honestly, I'll still use it for things like Netflix and any streaming service, YouTube as well, because I really like to watch my stuff on big screens. I also really like to play things with a controller in my couch, and so apart from playing Planet Coaster, I'm not sure that I'll do much gaming on the PC, except if obviously some games, for example, at this point, I really want to play a game that's just came out with Neil Newbon and Ben Starr. I don't remember. I think it's Dead Take. Yeah, I think it's called Dead Take. and I really love to play that. Fortunately, it's only on PC, on Steam, I believe. Maybe on other storefronts. I'm not entirely sure, but regardless, I've copied the whole thing. Oh, I hate myself. Regardless, yeah, most of the time, if I can, I'll play on PS5. But if I have to play on PC, then I will definitely play on PC. You know, PC exclusive games or things that I probably can get with Game Pass, that sort of stuff. We'll see. We shall see. Maybe that's not right. We'll circle back to that. Let's get the doors done first. Ah, yes, I didn't forget. I didn't remember that there were locks on the other side. That's fine. That is really cool. I really like the vibe of our changing rooms. It doesn't scream changing rooms, which I like. Yeah, what do you guys think? I feel like it's pretty good. Right, and so I was talking about the lighting. So instead of the original one I had here, I'm gonna use those instead. In fact, maybe make it vertical, yeah. Wait, before I copy those, let me make sure they're deactivated. Just because I don't want them to emit any light. There we go. See you, miss. Enjoy Outer Wilds. Much more important than my stream, that's for sure. Is it my birthday? Not yet. Not yet. My birthday is on Saturday, so there's gonna be a special birthday stream on Saturday. This is not what I want to do. There we go. Do, do, do. Don't ruin your bank accounts just for me. Don't listen to Brice. The goal for Saturday's stream is a PC. Wow. Can you imagine though if I'm able to actually gather the amount of money um, that I need for a PC this soon? That would genuinely be life-changing for me. And that would mean as well that Bellflower would not stop, like it would continue like right away. It wouldn't even have to be broken down into seasons like I've planned so far. Crazy, crazy thoughts. I don't think that's going to be a possibility though. Hey Filmo, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I don't like the part that's near the ceiling, but I feel like I can solve that pretty easily. Like this. Yeah, much better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's much better. It would indeed be insane, yeah. Watching football so can't stay long, but glad I have watched a bit. Yeah, glad to have you for a little bit as well. It's always nice when people come by and say hello. And I feel like I need some sort of sign or something. Oh yeah, like that kind of sign. Maybe not that big. Perfect. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe not that color. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Are you going to stream more of Planet Coaster 2? What do you mean? I'm already streaming weekly. I can't stream much more than that. I could stream all the time, but that would be very tiring. Because technically I'm working like a lot of time during the day, and I could stream like every single thing that I do, but you know, at this point, what's the point? I feel like keeping the weekly stream schedule is a better idea. I don't know what I'm gonna write here, but in the sense that, you know, it's better to keep your energy and basically do a show and have a massive conversation with you guys for once a week instead of having a continuous conversation throughout the week and the month and the years and whatever. So I feel like it's a better way to wait every single. Wait, hold on. I can copy this to wait every single week for that Wednesday, and I feel like it's a nice recurring thing that we can have because I'm not the most regular uploader of videos. Sorry, I sneezed. Right, what do I want to put here? Hmm. Aeropods. I think I used this. Then again, now that I think about it, your question might have meant, are you going to stream more Planet Coaster 2 in the future? And yes, I suppose I am. Again, I'm doing this weekly on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Mainland Europe time. Maybe that wasn't a good idea to do it on relative. Let's do it on world instead. Don't worry about the white bolts, it's just a bug that goes away once you reload the save. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I really like the look of it. What about theme parks? More lands and more coaster and Planet Coaster and like foot. I'm not sure what you were saying, and I just saw that you retracted the message. If you could make it a little bit clearer, I'm not entirely sure what you meant here, Josia. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I have a theme park going on. If theme park series, I'm not streaming that, but I'm doing a series on that. If you're interested, because I do that. There's also a full series that's already available called Camtasso Park that I've done since the beginning of the game, and it's a full park. You can even visit it on the workshop if you're interested. Before the streams, the only thing that I want to do is this project. So far, at the very least. Maybe we'll have another project in the future. Once SteamTown is completely done. I'm definitely not going to stop streaming though. I really value streaming as a way to, you know, not only keep up weekly with you guys, but also be able to know you guys better through that. I think it's a great way to have social interactions with my community. And also, you know, as someone who struggles financially, it's really nice to be able to have that that I don't want to say dates, but you know what I mean, that thing to look forward to every single week, to have some sort of social interaction with you guys. I feel like that's at least why I value streaming a ton. Hey Ristel, welcome to the stream. Love the new toilet set. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really like it as well. I wasn't planning to at first, and then I remembered that Mystic has done some new toilets. So I was like, I gotta compete. I gotta up my game now. Oops, forgot this one. No, there we go. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. The font that I used, the two fonts that I used, kind of has that that Cowboy Bebop vibe. I don't know if you guys get that. add later. Something like a decal, you know, event decal. Right, let's turn this one green. And let's turn these two greens as well. I really like the fact that we use the corrugated metal behind this support thing, just because it looks like pipes from far away. I think it works really, really well. Yeah, this is cool. This is really, really cool. So yeah, about the benches. How do I want to do this? There's a wall, but I think it's in fences. Yeah, like that. Cool, cool, cool. Let's make sure it's a good color that I want. Okay. Yeah, something like, maybe not actually. Oops. Getting tired, guys. Getting tired. It's about that time of the stream. It's fine, we're almost done. So something that I want to do with this is, you know, more of this central, you know, there are some people who do that, who wear their swimwear underneath their clothes, and so they don't have to actually completely strip naked and to get into their swimwear. They already have it, and so they only have to remove their clothes. So I think we could do something like hangers just for these kind of people. So I'm gonna work on this to finish the stream. Maybe that's a bit too far. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. And I can already picture the hangers. So let's see. Oh, maybe we can do a custom fence or something like that. Yeah. Let's try something like this. I'm gonna give I'm gonna make it like the biggest fence ever. Trust me, it will work. You know what, let's push it all the way to 300%. There we go. That's pretty cool. And I could have like the path, you know, this place not being paved. I think that's a cool idea. Anyway, let's work on the hangers now. Let's work from those. Two, three. There we go. Let's put one every time there's something like this. Yeah, no worries, Wonky. It just felt like spam and not like something that I wanted to engage with. So at some point I was like, yeah, let's just time out this person for 24 hours. I feel like it also held back the conversation that I was having with you guys until now. So sorry about that. But now it's gone. We can go back to our regularly scheduled social interaction. Looking great. Are the changing rooms accessible through the cabins or? You mean like gameplay wise, Rizdell? If so, yes. It's very much like I'm doing my custom toilets, essentially. Like the toilets are actual toilet blocks like this. If you look up, those are actually changing rooms. There we go. I feel like have some lights on the ceiling as well. Probably put some mirrors, those mirrors on the pillars as well. Like so. There we go. Let's make sure that those lights are working all the time. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Do do do. Sadly, may not be able to attend the birthday stream on trial. I'll try so I don't lose my 7-8 stream streak. It's okay if you miss it though. I feel like I say that quite a lot, but it's really okay if you're not always at the stream or like not always 100% here during the streams. It's always just nice just if you say hi, for example, or just if you just to see you at some points, essentially. Your presence will mean a lot to me regardless of how long your presence is, essentially, if that makes any sense. You're on holiday? Lucky you! Lucky you. I wish I could be, honestly. I could use some. Alright, let's get rid of this. Wow, that feels weird to actually move on from the main building. But at the end of this this stream, our main building is gonna be complete. Oh, actually, I need to just select those. There we go. Much better. Otherwise, the walls of the shop here were going to be deleted. So yeah, let's not do this. Let's have our marker here. Well, I'm certainly here, and I'm glad you are, Urlauber. I feel like I should change the color of the font here. Because the blue kind of doesn't work with what we have inside, right? Ah. And I have a decal, so that's going to be annoying. Let's move the decal a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it's more discreet and way better. It's gonna feel weird to have this first part of the park done. I almost feel like I should do a video on that. What do you guys think? You know, kind of a recap of what we've done. There we go. Yeah, that color definitely works better. Okay. And finally, let's use... Oh. Well, that's a good job. I've noticed those. I see. There we go. There we go, fixed. Do I have the same problem in the toilets? I don't think so, but I'm just gonna check. No, that's cool. Cool. Will you share it on the workshop? I've decided to stop doing WIPs for two main reasons. The first one being that some content creators were doing tours on the WIPs, which is so flipping weird. So I don't want to experience that again because I feel like it's doing me a disservice and to, you know, my work and how hard I work on those. And the second reason, which fortunately I haven't really experienced yet, but some other people have, is the fact that a lot of people re-upload what is on the workshop, or, you know, claim essentially what has been posted on the workshop, and I kind of don't want to live that, that's if that makes any sense. So yeah, that's why I stopped doing the WIPs. But yeah, once it's finished, of course I'll put it on the workshop. I just don't want to do WIPs anymore for those two reasons. Hey J&J Creations, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, that's a name I don't recognize. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I shouldn't have done that. It's probably gonna be bad without the world access. There we go. Okay. Then we're gonna duplicate that. Perfect. We're gonna have the same in the other one. There we go. It's kind of like a train station lobby. Yeah, that was the idea, actually. I really like the... How can I call that? You know, the transitional aspect of a not just train station, but also an airport or a you know, that sort of feel. That's what I was going for, so I'm really glad that you're telling me that you feel like it's a train station, because it very much is built to make you feel like it's something along those lines. So I'm really glad that this comes through. You've got to be kidding me. People are something else. You can't even play a game without someone else bogarting your work. Yeah, it is what it is. Especially like for I feel like for content creators it's different, because I don't want to sound like a total arrogant prick, but you know, we have we are known in the community, so if something of ours gets stolen, you just know that it's not that person's, it's ours. Whereas people who are not necessarily well known, like I want to say Birdie, for example, who is one of my mods, or I don't exactly remember who that happened to, but I know some smaller creators who do not have or do not have a YouTube channel, or don't have one on the scale of people that are more well known, like content creators. Those people are really impacted by that sort of practice, and it's a bit of a shame, really. But you know, it is what it is. Fortunately, it's a game with user-generated content, so it was bound to happen. It has always happened, and it is what it is. Hey, here's Fog. Nice to see you, Fog. Just in time to see the results. Well, to be fair, I feel like I still have a few things to do, but I don't know what. No, I do. Actually, I do now. So, let's see. Are they identical on both of those? Yes, they are. Ian, in your opinion, what is the worst coaster I have ridden? It's I think Mars at Energylandia, Mars something. It's a kiddie coaster by SBF Visa, and it's the worst. Like the laterals are, I'm not even kidding, are deadly. You bring a kid in that, they hit their head, they could die. I'm not even joking with you. It's so sketchy. So sketchy. Fogs rolling in. That's a nice one. Alright, you know what? Let's try to copy that over. Oh, I've just noticed that the coaster supports weren't really aligned. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh yeah, oh that's ugly. Oh, I don't like this. Is it like that, like, everywhere? It is! Wow! How did I miss this? There we go. I suppose it's the same on this side. Yep. I think it works really well. And so what I want to do now, so first of all, copy those over as well. It should be 12. Let's make sure I have the good count. There we go. I have a fun story from today. I lurked in Shiftseas. That's a hard word to say for a Frenchman. In Shiftseas French-speaking stream, I cooked up a translated message commending the build and theme and how I couldn't understand properly. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Shifty is. But I assume they're French from what you're telling me? There we go. Oh yes. Ah yes. Oh, the mood is here. The mood is absolutely here. Ian, what is that red glowing piece you used? This? This is, that piece, scaled up. He's a Planko YouTuber creator, pretty good one on the realistic side. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check him out. There's a good chance that I've had his videos recommended by YouTube in the past. Are his videos long by any chance? Because I know it's the case with Lameland, for example. Well, in French, Lameland. He has some really long videos. or Banaf as well. Banaf as that. And I usually just skip the parts that are like absolutely dead. I really don't get why people still do that kind of video. You know, just speed builds without commentary. If it were speed builds with commentary over it, that'd be nice. But you know, just speed builds without that is, I don't know. It feels a little weird in the way that the community has evolved recently, at the very least. Not gonna lie, if I you recommended me to them, Ian? I'm not even sure. I know I do not know Shift Z, so probably wasn't me. Yep, 50 minutes roughly. Jeez. I'm probably gonna check them out, but you know, when I'm building off stream, because that's what I do with those types of videos, and that's also what I don't like. It's, you know, you're not actively watching something, you're just listening to videos, which I suppose there's there's a necessity for that, especially in our community where we have really long sessions, and we need something in the background. Most of the time I'm gonna put some music, but I'm also gonna put some, I don't know, Critical Role, or what else? Um, Sometimes I like to watch vlogs of, well, watch, quote unquote, watch vlogs from Theme Park Worldwide, because their vlogs are quite long. So I really enjoy to put that in the background. For example, today I was listening to their Fort Park vlog. It was auto-dubbed. Oh, I don't like people who do that. So sad. Oops. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that color. That's probably better, right? Yeah. When did you learn English? Throughout my life. It's as stupid as that, but it really is true. And I'm not done learning English. Nobody ever is done learning a language. It's always a process that is ongoing, and that's what I like with languages in general. And learning in general, in fact. It's never a something that's completely done. You know, you're never gonna have learned 100% of the English language. It's just not possible, even for natives. And it's kind of humbling as well. So yeah, for the better part of my life, let me try and find out how many years. because I'm about to turn 25 this week. So 17 years, 18 years, something like that. Yeah, and do you watch Coaster Studios? Obviously, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I really like Coaster Studios. I think they're over hated in the Fuzi community. I really don't. I in general, like, not just for Coaster Studios, but I really don't get why people who are trying to um, be a part of a community still manage to I don't know, hate people. You know, you're supposed to love a subject and share that love. Even though you may disagree on some things, I don't agree with everything that Coaster Studios or even Theme Park Worldwide or anyone else that I'm following or friends with in some cases. Um, but still, you know, what brings us together is the love for theme parks, the love for Planet Coaster here, and it's fine to disagree. I feel like a lot of people forget that, and when it's affecting the people behind the screen, I feel like it's a bit sad. But hey, it is what it is, and unfortunately, I cannot do much about that. But I really like Coaster Studios, even though they're, I don't know, mainstream or whatever you want to call them. I feel like they're really overhated and they're too free, if you count Matt. Uh, Free, really passionate people who love everything that they do. And to me, that is the best achievement you can get in life. And okay. Cool, I got recommended your content as an American. That's cool. That's really cool. Why are they hated? I have no idea. I'm not one of those people, so I have no idea, genuinely. To be honest, I don't know how you can hate someone that's spreading this much love and passion and you know, just positive people. I really struggle to get that. And I feel like if I just get the coaster supports, put it in the middle, that might look cool. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Exactly, it's a lot of energy to hate something. And I feel like love is a much better process in general. And I don't have the energy to hate things. Usually things that I don't like I just ignore. which in some ways is not healthy, I know. But you know, it is what it is. Honestly, like Sarah Moore. Yeah, I especially since she started doing her rankings, I feel like Sarah should really be given the um, and I guess she is in some ways now, but she should be given that um, independence on the channel to do whatever she wanted and not just be, uh, Taylor's girlfriend or whatever. Yeah, Theme Park Worldwide has more subs, but subs doesn't always mean a lot. Okay, let's walk through this. Let me get a quick sip of water. There we go. Sorry, that was a big sip of water. Anyway, so did I save? Yes. Okay, great. So let's go inside our park. And there we go. Look at this. Yeah, this looks real cool. Really, really cool. Even though it's still, Planko sized, especially with the massive block of changing rooms. Um, I feel like we still managed to do a good job to, hide that and make it believable. And I think putting a roof above that was a definitely good idea. It's a bit creepy inside. The mirrors as well. Really like that. And then you can imagine going to the locker rooms. That's really cool. Let's check out the other side. Yeah, that is really cool. I'm really happy with what I've done. Can I? Yes. Okay, let's make this even more interesting. Let's change the color of the floor. Oops. Forgot to recolor this. Let me do it real quick. Anyway, I can just do it within the group now. Uh, it's too yellow. Yeah, something more brownish like this. Yeah, look at this. That's hot. That's hot. That's so hot. That's really like that. I like this. I like where this is going. And you can imagine the grates are here for the water to be evacuated. That's why I put those little details in. It's really, really cool. One last thing that I have to do before I call it a stream. Perfect. Let's remove the, I suppose, floorboards. Perfect. Yeah, they're both the same color. And I'm gonna need to remove, and I don't usually use this, so hopefully it'll work. Okay, let's do it on the other side. Just because I don't want people to be able to walk through this space, you know, with the little bench and the hangers. Okay. Ah, I see. Well, you know what? I don't think this matters much, because we're gonna have the fake floor on top of this. So if now I do this, there we go. You wouldn't even know that it's the case. Yeah, there we go. That's really cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. This is a great effect in first person. You're liking the water park more than Bellfloor, but not by much. Honestly, I might have to agree. Bellfloor, even though I really, really like it, it's quite unthemed, isn't it? It's really, really realistic, and not that this isn't realistic, but this is like heavily themed immersion wise, and you know, once you go there, you're in a steampunk world. You can tell, you know. Whereas Bellfloor is more a hybrid between a theme park and an amusement park. It still has its charm, right? Its charm is in realism, but still. Alright, so oops, not what I wanted to do. Let's save real quick. Did I test the one on the left? I don't think I have. And it's the same. Perfect. If not even a tiny bit better. That's cool. Really cool. The never-ending grasslands looks strange. What never-ending grasslands? This? Yeah, we'll see what we do with those in the future. Sorry, I sneezed again. I'm sneezing a lot tonight. That's weird. Hey Tony, nice to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. What do I want to do? I know what we could do. We could do this. I know I've said it before, and I've said it again, and I'll say it again, sorry. But scaling is a game changer. With any windows you could add something, building facades behind the mask to mask the emptiness. Yeah, I think I'll do that, but on this side of the build. We'll see. It will depend on what percentage I have left, essentially. But I definitely want to do something of the sort. Do I have a 4-meter one? No, I don't. Okay, well, too bad. It's gonna be piece heavy again. It's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See you, EK Frills. Thank you for staying around for so long. What's the time zone where I'm at? It's I'm not exactly sure, but it's mainland Europe essentially. Still going. Wanted to rewatch. Yeah, for once I'm actually quite in a building mood. Although I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. That works. Not long to go though, until the stream is over. I think I want to get rid of this. Yeah, so that I can have it in the center like this. Yep. Enough time for a quick lightning pass? Lighting pass? Oh yeah. Like turning turning it to night? Is that what you're asking, Fog? Well, the longer the better, I always say. Yeah, that's for sure. So it is 11:50 where I'm at. Yeah, it is. Music is making me tired. Good night, everyone. Good night, Asna. Thank you for sticking around for a little bit. We're actually for a little bit, quite for a long time. Now that I think about it. Yeah, just ideas to not start anything huge. Uh, to be fair, the lighting is already done. I don't even need to do the. There we go. To do a massive lighting pass. Sorry, not lighting. Let it adjust. It always takes ages. There we go. So that's how it looks from the outside with the tube station. Then you have the inside, which is pretty well lit up already. Unfortunately, there are those ugly stand lights that are here. Then you work quick. I don't think I do. Then you have the inside of the toilet here. I think the perk of building something indoors is that the lighting is already working quite well. There you go. The gift shop. Then the upstairs, obviously with the ads being lit up. Then you go to the changing rooms. There we go. Pretty well lit up as well. I love this. It's such a nice feature. Let's check the other one as well. There we go. Let's look inside one of them. Pretty good. It's a bit claustrophobic, but it works. Yeah, I hate those white lights as well. Especially because, imagine how. Oops. Yeah, that does happen as well. Imagine how atmospheric this would be if those white lights weren't there. That would be really, really cool. What is the sound? Is that the aircon that's making that sound? Wait, hold on. I didn't know the aircon made a sound. Oh yeah, it is. That's so cool. I like that. I like that they're making a tiny sound. Well, a tiny sound. A hum for the aircon. That's really cool. I like it. New rule, you can't go past the turnstiles without opening them. Good rule. Does moving the barriers with animatronic pieces work? No, unfortunately, that's something that doesn't work, or at least that's something I've tried before. I don't remember if you cannot place the barriers on the animatronic pieces or whether it's just that it doesn't affect guests. No, so you can, but I think it doesn't affect guests. This is something I've tried for the crossing, the pedestrian crossing for the train in episode 2 of Belfleur. And yeah, it didn't work. But thank you for making me think about barriers, because I remember that I have to put some here in this central pillar. Let's make it central pillars, plural, actually. There we go. Turn this around. Perfect. And voila. Hidden sound effects like flies on the dragon poop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really great. And guys, I think we have our entrance basically finished now. We can actually work on the water park, the building of the water park at least. That's obviously going to be in stream 5, right? But so far, like, come on, we have done so much in 4 streams. You can already imagine where we'll be in 4 more streams. That's going to be exciting. Will there be pools in the next episode? I don't think so, not yet. There are gonna be showers and those little foot baths that they have you walk through to get to pools as well. So there's gonna be that. No pools yet, though. No pools yet. I think pools will be soon, though. I think we'll need a pool relatively soon, somewhere over there. So, yeah, but otherwise, yeah. That's all we've done for today. Let me just... There we go, just to get everything turned off. There we go. So these are our aeropods, our changing rooms. And, yeah, there we go. What is your stream schedule? It's always, well, basically, if you go in on my channel page and go check out my posts, you'll see my full schedule for August. Obviously, so I don't think I use CET. I used BST because I have a lot of British viewers, so British summertime. But based on the BST, you'll be able to figure out the streaming schedule for your location. So, yeah, But basically, it's every single Wednesday plus Saturday, this Saturday, because it's going to be my birthday, and I'm going to do a birthday stream on Saturday evening. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much again for joining me on this fourth stream of SteamTown. Let me thank my investors for today. So this blows with 17 euros. That's amazing. Brice with the 5 euros. Penzin Sous with 10 euros. And Kebab with the biggest donation, I believe. Yeah, biggest donation of the whole series with 17.97 euros. Thank you guys so much for being so generous. Thank you guys so much for your time and for sticking around with me for the entire stream. It always means so much to me. I love you all so very much. And is it Wednesday yet? Bye, guys!